Boom. 1. Bye. Alright, open the chat. Be right back. Hi gamers, welcome. Yo Janky, yo newbie. Yo for real, hi. I heard last stream that you are a fellow August birthday, yes. Yo Berg. Y'all okay? Yo egg. Sound is sound is right here. You just went deaf, my dude, unfortunately. You was just ganked in grave, unfortunate Scooby. You're on PlayStation? Or on the PC? Your sub is gone, do something about it. Come on. Yeah, Metalhead. You see? Oh well, I'm not going to invade then. Wait, you're deaf? Yes. You hear absolutely fucking nothing, my dude. Wait, there's a heart button. And you can spam it. On YouTube chat, and then like it makes hearts. Lule. I didn't see it earlier. Like... in... Oh wait, it's actually covered. Let me see. Check this out. There is a button. You can spam it. It makes hearts. Pretty cool. Or like other emotes. Lule. Giga good feature. And I assume like you guys can also like spam it? Lol. Pretty cool. All right. Need to move to YouTube. Giga feature, my dude. Okay. Dude, I released like today the tier list clickbait, and comments are interesting. It's actually, I am very impressed how powerful of a content creator Chase is. Like, actually, like, people generally like the guy so much. It's interesting, not gonna lie. Like, he seems to be so much liked and like universally liked, let's call it that way. Even people that don't like him being like, oh, that content creator called Chase the Bobo is just not for me. Which is interesting. I was hoping for the tier list, clickbaited, GG. But I like how people actually suggest here in the comment section like smaller content creators. I thought actually going to the tier list before I watched. That would be like, if I would ever do a tier list of the content creators, it would be like segregation in categories, not a tier list in the first place. Because like, nah, it's doing the tier list of the content creation. First of all, in my eyes, it doesn't make sense because I don't believe that invasions in the first place are, and it's like vast majority of content on YouTube. Yeah, I don't believe this is like a good background for actually judging someone's individual skill. And on top of that, I think this is just, it's just way too BM in my eyes.
I hate using bolus, toothpick, patter, etc., but these gankers are pushing my limits.
Dude, why you are not liking Bolas though? Bolas pretty cool. Like, they are spacing reliant. I would say that like Starfists, if anything, they are quite entertaining to use. You're max level gaming today? Yeah, that's a plan. I'm gonna play some max level, and after that I'm moving on to Dark Souls 3 to continue with the playthrough. I wonder why this individual says something like that. Like, someone asks is why like Elden Ring community is memeing Chase the Bro. Can someone explain?
I mean, I hate having to rely on them too much.
I mean, frankly, this could be like people just choose the main weapons and stick to it for like years, so... Thank you for the super chat, though, I appreciate that. But yeah, like, this guy is saying like, it's not the whole community, it's the tryhards that see Chase is successful while not using the meta that get them mad. But this is not true. Like, Waifu is basically like more of a tryhard, even though like his content is not tryhardish. But like he himself is giga tryhard. And he's more successful by Chase. By a large fucking margin. I mean, like, if you're gonna go on the social blade, like, and compare Waifu. Unless something changed, but I don't think so. Like, yeah, like, it's more than 5 million views in the last 30 days versus Chase going to be like probably around 2 million. Let's see. Well, size-wise, 2.5 million. So size-wise, Waifu is literally fucking twice the size of the channel, like, in the monthly views. And I think it might be like, actually, do we have like a possibility to compare here? Similar channels, detailed statistics. There's supposed to be a button. Oh, compare. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, in the... yeah, yeah, it's the trend is rather visible. Like, if only Wi-Fi is going to, like, keep on going with the trend, he's going to run over Chase channel in fucking no time. Like, so yeah, this argument as if like a tryhard community just would be jealous of Chase numbers or whatever is ridiculous. No one is jealous of Chase numbers as far as I am aware.
Or they hide it.
Or they hide in it, close sign, but no. Well, I am not, that's for sure. Like for me, like it's absolutely great. There is like a bridge between casuals and tryhards because, well, Chase is ultimately a tryhard, but his content is reaching casual audience, which is great. I think like that's fantastic. Like this is like the problem that like you have like these people that basically just trying to look for like these negatives as if like memeing on Chase, calling him Chase the God would be like something fucking negative. Just mostly like making fun of the fact like, you know, he has a lot of people that just praise him and disregard everyone else, yeah? But it's not like Chase is being memed in the like a bad faith. It's just like making fun of the community that is like kind of blind on anything outside of Chase channel. Just like a blind fanboys and that's it, yeah? I doubt Chase cares? I mean, I can tell you that he doesn't. Like, he actually is pretty fond of being a meme. Like, Chase actually loves it. So here is that, yeah? All right. But yeah, let's jump into the invasions. I'm going to see like the comments later on when there is gonna be more of them. I'm truly curious if there is going to be someone that's going to challenge the argument and actually going to attempt to like when I was editing the video, I just kind of realized myself that you can turn around that video of mine where I mentioned that invasions are frankly like not a good background to judge someone's individual skill, and later in the video I compared individual mechanics of, for example, G to what Chase presents in his videos, which is basically like it could be easily taken as a counter argument to what I said overall, yeah? So like when I was editing the video, I kind of realized I made certain like a logical fallacy that's coming from the fact that, you know, I had like something else on mind. I had on mind that like, you know, one player has a competitive background, another player doesn't, yeah? Which that's why there is a disproportion in the mechanical play between these two players. And also like on top of that, the way how like a Chase, for example, is playing invasions, you could think of it as, how you call it, like when you are staging something. Like you are staging some sort of artistic presentation of something. Jesus, there was like a choreography. I think it's called choreography, yeah? So like Chase, you could say like he's basically doing live choreography. He's trying to use all the attacks of the weapons in the invasions and essentially just like his main like idea, when at least it seems so when he's making the content, is to make enjoyable invasion, is to make enjoyable experience visually, yeah? Whereas, like, for example, like, you know, when you're gonna look at G, like, his goal is to simply win the invasion, yeah? And the content is making itself. So, like, it's, like, kind of different approach, yeah? Uncomparable.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, it's interesting. Overall, like, it's frankly interesting topic, like, overall, like, fanboying over, like, one content creator over another. I guess, like, it was always the case. I frankly, personally, just took this topic and made the content out of it because I knew it's going to bring views.
I fanboy over you.
Thank you. I appreciate being fanboyed over. I really think chase the bob. Oh, don't make me phone ready.
I fanboy over Alter. Yeah, recently me too, and still is jealous.
Yeah.
But remember that I love you and only you.
For now.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Alright. So yeah, like, so far the plan is working because, like, the video is getting, like, very decent amount of views and people gonna make, like, discussions over it. Like, I think, like, my message in that video was pretty good as well. It was, like, truthful to what I genuinely think. So yeah, like, views are going to be made. There is, like, a place for the discussion. People can actually make state their arguments. Maybe something good going to come out of it. And yeah, well, my job here is done as a content creator to actually just, like, make a video that's people going to enjoy in this another way. I think simplest way to put it is that although Chase stages his videos, he comes off less tryhardy and more skilled since he uses thematic builds and they are inherently harder. But that comes from, like, by stage we of course don't mean that he literally stages them. Like, the point being is that, like, he's attempting to, like, meet certain goals of showing, like, the build, yeah. Even though, like, normally it wouldn't make sense from the optimal point of view, yeah?
You can say a similar thing, Mimic, about Lost. Lost is also doing thematic builds, and yet he doesn't reach Chase the Bobo's numbers.
Yeah.
And we have to admit that Lost is a persona. He's an entertaining person.
Yeah, but I guess, like, that's a good question, though. Like, Lost has, like, a significant drop of the, like, a viewership overall. Like, the question is, why?
He posts rarely.
I mean, like, every second day, he used to post daily.
Yeah, so that's changed. But I must admit that this must be a great factor, that Chase is creating different builds and not just the same meta strength all over again. There is variety in his content.
Yeah, but this variety leads to the, like, at least from my perspective, I sometimes do like this type of stuff very rarely because... And
you mold a lot and you just only complain how bad it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's not true.
It is true.
That's not true. No, this is just straight up not true. Like, jokes aside, this is literally not true. You can literally see, like, any video of mine that, like, actually using, like, fucking of meta. Unless I actually make something giga trash, then yeah, it's not true. It's usually a lot of laughs of how stupid, like, the build is. But so, like, the thing is, though, like, for me, when I make the videos, yeah, like, when I collect my highlights, I am usually getting a lot more highlights or ignore a lot of potential highlights for, like, sometimes baffling reasons. Like, let's say, I don't know, like individual skill of the player that I faced was so fucking bad that I just, yeah, I felt like it is just a bad content to clip it. Like, that's why in my videos you basically do not see people that are fat rolling.
Can I?
Because...
Because I have a certain hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I didn't finish the thought though.
So finish first. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Because I got it into my mind.
So, like, for me, for an example, like, when I look like at Chase videos for one, yeah? I frankly did a test to myself and I watched 5 Chase videos. And like 3 or 4 days ago. And I came to the conclusion that I would barely use any of clips that he actually clipped. I would literally delete these clips because in my eyes they wouldn't be good enough to show on YouTube. They would be like I in my videos always attempt to have at least one like a tryhard fight, some sort of tryhard duel, some sort of the tryhard like an invasion against people that actually run like a meta PvP builds. And it's quite important for me, yeah, to have this type of things because in my opinion, otherwise, like I like to make slop that I would enjoy myself. And like when I did that test to myself and watched his videos, I was in disbelief that like you know, like these invasions ended up. But then I started like watching more in the video itself, but then I started watching more and realized Chase literally just puts these videos, like he had like, for example, a video where he had cosplay of Millicent, and in that video I am not sure if he ever fucking swung with Shamshir, like neutral or 1-1s. I expected like there is going to be like, since it is Shamshir, so I expected there is going to be a lot of like neutral play, a lot of like outspacing and so on. And that video, like he was doing nothing but swapping to the Hands of Malenia and clicking Alt button. Like I was like, I was in little bit of disbelief, and I just realized that this is actually like common theme. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and I like that it's a good time in Xenos. I first read what you wrote. Chase wants to show an average person how to beat an average person with an average person build, and I agree. And now hear me out still. Chase has great numbers, which means that a lot of his viewers are casuals. And for one, I consider myself a casual or a not competent player. And I relate more to the people you invade than to you as an invader. And when I watch Chase, how does he treat all these Mali Kevins, all these bad people spamming L2s? He's nice to them. When I watch you, I only see you calling these people trash and bad and shit and everything's bad and subhuman. So it's just me relating to this.
But like, I have to disagree. Like, this is such a fucking literally a lie. When I fucking call people like that, like I call people like that only in case if someone's a fucking shitter. Like,
okay.
But this is such a fucking this is actually upsetting extrapolation of like, like singular, like yes, like shitters sniping me and being fucking assholes. Like yes, it does happen, but like. This is literally so incredibly not true to say that like it is like a common thing.
Okay, now you need to understand that a person that is not competent and doesn't have knowledge about the game cannot see what is shittery and what's not. Those people will tell you that, oh, that person just uses what the games give them, right? So, and don't get me wrong, I don't watch Chase regularly, but this is how I perceive his content.
Okay.
It's just most of people who play these games aren't tryhards. They don't give a fuck about your animation cancels. They want to have fun and they want to see a story, they want to see an interesting character. Way less people are mechanically invested in the game, and those people would chill, but there are less of them. And about Wi-Fi, because Wi-Fi said that they have a lot of views. Yes, Wi-Fi, but you have the whole universe of characters. And people love your characters and your sense of humor and whatever you have. Not just your inventions.
I lost me on the last one. I'm not sure if I understood the last bit.
Which one?
Like about like loving like characters and
Yeah, like I watch Wi-Fi because of his Roderica and Rani. I honestly don't care that much about information that he provides, rather the sense of humor, the witness.
Are you calling yourself a Kumar?
I just enjoy a certain type of...
You could say so. It would be fun.
We are talking serious right now.
Okay.
And I like the recent invasion bits because I like Wi-Fi's personality. But I don't really care about all the tryhard stats. And whether certain weapon has 10 AR more than the other. I don't care. I like the personality. And I remember Wi-Fi did once a joke about maths. At some point, Rani started doing a lecture on math and to prove that some shitter was wrong. It was hilarious. It was great. Oh, good that Rust decided to write something, because Rust is a content creator that is extremely technical. But again, I like watching his passion in what he does. Though I think I couldn't watch him then, so it was really something that too much. Oh, Kevo Zenji says, I wanna start invading, but man, it seems a bit toxic on the community, lol. Yes, I agree with you. Like, from the casual perspective, I agree.
I mean, like, frankly, any PvP interactions are always in video games always going to be toxic. Like, it is kind of how it is, yeah? If you want to play like a PvP game, you kind of have to accept like the common part of like a PvP related part, like, which is players' interactions, and it's always going to generate toxicity, especially if it's of a competitive nature. It just goes hand to hand, frankly. So yeah, it's... that doesn't mean like, you know, like, it's very often like dependent on you if you are going to give other people access to be toxic to you, yeah? Like, frankly, in like, what potential like giga toxic like someone can do to you when like when you're invading, yeah? I actually was thinking about it relatively recently. I don't like when people being toxic to me, you know, like in PvP. And you know what? Like, what I kind of realized, what is like a good countermeasurement for like, so people won't be toxic to me during the invasions. Well, I just gotta have to fucking win them. Like, if I am going to win an invasion, bitches cannot, like, you know, they cannot fucking like point down on me. They cannot shitpot me. I don't see the toxicity because, like, I myself, I am not toxic to people after I kill them. So all I have to do is just simply to win fucking invasion. Like, this is like my way how I can deal with the toxicity, yeah?
Well, yes, but as you know, in this game, win isn't always granted with skill.
Yeah, that's true. No, but just my thought, like, that I had. Just my thought that I had. Like, you know, like, this guy is probably being, like, fucking garbage, trash, subhuman, demi-human individual. Like, that's maybe what he thought. And I'm like, GG, very fun fight. And I'm not seeing toxicity. Because I am not toxic myself after the win. Therefore, I just dodged the toxicity. If I would lose, then I probably would be shot on by these people. Like, I would probably be point down. I probably would receive like a shitbot on my corpse, and yeah.
Oh my god, there is Kendrick pasta again. Maso, you too.
Dole. Hi. Oh. We have to swap to this. Alright. Jump down. Oh fuck. Okay. The cam didn't reach Pog. Oh. Let's click. Oh, he fell.
Hey Steel, how's you day going? YouTube started recommending your streams again.
Yay!
Always enjoy your gameplay.
Thank you a lot, gamer. I really appreciate the super chat, Ogre. And yeah, I'm good. Just chilling in the max level. I'm getting showered with funny amount of the projectiles. Gonna get hit now directly. Maybe you. Click. Lol. Where I got hit from? Ooh, wait, what? What is... I was... Oh, look, he's coming. He's...
Have fun, I'm going to bath.
Okay. Mwah. Alright, let me do this. Ah. Let's try to throw off, like, one of them. Okay, gonna have to run off.
L underscore? No really, L underscore?
L underscore?
Seriously, L underscore?
Do that.
Honestly, L underscore? Do you like L underscore?
It's amazing L underscore, my dude. Okay. Do that. Oh. Ah. This guy is kind of a laggard, huh? Holy shit, what the fuck? Well, this is kind of ridiculous. This is actually, holy fuck, this is annoying. Oh. I'm not sure what to do here, frankly. Maybe KGS is the play. Ja pierdolę, he desynced. Fuck, we cannot really fight here like this. If Broski is gonna be the sinking, it's... Wow. I really don't have like an opener here, frankly.
I think the most indignant thing is that these players are clearly very bad at the game, yet they still can beat the skilled players for being absolute ghouls.
This guy didn't even realize that he is on the low HP, but holy fuck, this is crazy. That was so unbelievably hard. Alright. Let's murder this guy. Aha. Ah, this is unbelievable. Insane, dude. Max level moment.
OFC the disconnect cowards.
It was actually unbelievably hard invasion, by the way. Like, we won it, yeah. I mean, like the guy even disconnected, which is pretty hilarious. Broski didn't even like stand his ground after like all this fucking spam we received. But this is actually crazy, dude. That like this game is like this, yeah. Like I generally didn't have like a much of an opener anywhere, yeah. Like it just I had to be like I had to run around, wait for them being dumbasses, and at some point just actually like get that fucking kill, one after another. Like we were running around for solid like a 5 minutes, I guess, without an ability to even throw a punch once. Pretty unfortunate. Yo, Donut. Thanks for the raid, gamer. Like, I guess like invasions like this kind of show like that, you're probably not supposed to take this game too seriously. Of course, the coward disconnects. Thank you, Ogre, for another super chat. Yeah, I mean, like max level gamers are very often like this. Like you have very little amount of max level gamers that actually stand their ground.
Do you think this is a reflection of how they really are in real life? Anonymity does bring out people's true colors.
I don't know, frankly. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, that... Whoa. I messed up a little bit. Whoop. Oh, lol. That's the bleed, right? Insane. Doesn't use the clean rod BHS and expects to win invasions. In situation like we had there, like BHS clean rod wouldn't be even that good. Like, so what is BHS clean rod for, yeah? BHS clean rod is for an ability to just kind of vortex your opponent, yeah? Or like a win trades when you're actually trading a lot, yeah? So like you're winning trade and when someone is running off, you can always like a vortex the shit out of them and use BHS to catch on like a roll after roll. And in situation like you are 1 versus 3 onto the max level, BHS is always like a great asset, but not exactly the best, yeah? That's why I pulled off like KGS earlier, because in my opinion it was just a better choice at the given moment. Ability to just like stun someone for 2-hit combo did sound like a better at the time being to me. Hello, or like here we have like two gamers that are like on like a low amount of poise, yeah? Like it's going to allow me to chase them down with... I messed up. With, well, something like fucking Twin Spear, yeah? Wait, Twin Blade, whatever. How it's called, actually? Twin Knight Swords, yeah, like that. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that coming, Lola. And we are simply going to combo the guys to the oblivion, yeah? If we're gonna hit like a first part of the attack, the second is just going to connect. like this. So yeah, like VHS cleaners, especially on the max level, is not always the best choice. You technically could say like it is the best on duels. Like maybe here, like no argument, maybe it is the best. It deals absurd amount of damage and has amazing synergy with the VHS, but otherwise, like in the invasions, I don't believe like it is the best choice every time. Still, is there a reason you wear this set instead of Solitude? Yeah, it's... I do believe like max level invasions are less like competitive. And people throw around like a bullshit that just like deals a lot of damage. They don't really think about what type of status effect they're supposed to use against you, against your armor and so on. So I am using pre-DLC setup. I have like a one swap here, which is like a swap to the prelate if I need 123 poise against spinning slash. Otherwise, yeah, this is just a set that I used to run before the DLC. So it's kind of like a nostalgic throwback and there is like nothing optimal about it. What's an invader with a sweat meta setup killing non-PvP ready hosts, not a bully? Frankly, necessity. Because, yeah, it's the odds are stacked heavily against invaders usually. Hi. Hello, gamer. I want golden bow too. Well, insane. Like there is a lot of arguments that, for example, oh look, Chase the Bro doesn't use always meta and he wins, or Piv doesn't use always meta, or like doesn't use meta at all and he wins invasions. And or Saint Riot does use like the same like one-handed sword sorcery builds and he wins. Like sure, you can win some, but you're going to get bodied when people actually are either prepared or have accidental synergy or have like over-leveled Phantom that actually somewhat knows what they are doing, yeah? So like being prepared meta-wise, having like a meta build in the invasions or like meta tools is quite fucking important. Because, well, like they are meta for a reason, they are just like the best, yeah? And you are already on the disadvantage. You can actually play off meta and potentially win, but you are not going to ever be good enough to like demolish like someone that actually using some sort of absolute cancer. Especially because, let's make it clear, like a meta is also like it's matter of the perspective, what is actually meta tool. Something that is meta tool for an invader might not be a meta tool for a ganker, yeah? And let's say, for example, like helicopter, yeah? Helicopter is giga meta for fucking gankers. It's amazing for gankers. Is it like a super good for invaders? No, not exactly. Not that good for invaders like it is for gankers. Like without a doubt. Like it's not even close. Shame I didn't have the spear tally. We would win this with the spear tally. Here we go. Like spear tally is actually so good, man. Like that 15% more damage on the counter attacks plus another 15% from the base counters is just so much. It used to be so much more as well. I messed up. Let me see. Let me do this. Such a gaming, by the way. Insane. Good fight. Lula.
Hello gamer, we need 1v1 round UG9 and Chase side by side on 3v3 arena before dies.
Yeah, or LPG. Setting up like anything with Chase is kind of a fucking nightmare because like it's just hard to get him overall, yeah? Like I managed to get him for the collab like once. I tried to get him for like a Twitch Rivals, he couldn't. I tried to get him for the podcast about Night Rain, he couldn't. It's pretty hard to get him. Like, you know, with G, there is like not a problem. I just message G. G is a good friend of mine, and even if that would be somewhat of inconvenient for him, like he would just like find time for me just because we are friends, yeah. Like with Chase, it's not like that, yeah. Like we are colleagues with Chase, but not exactly like a friends, yeah, like a good friends. Hi. I don't see shit. Okay. No, I don't have a Puri sadly. Is he going to Alto? Yeah, clearly. Why he was smashing R2 out of hitstun like this? What was the plan here? Insane. I think Wi-Fi has a point, but at the same time it's cheat engine user, so that kinda invalidates. What you mean by cheat engine user? Everyone is cheat engine user, including Chase or Lost. We are all. Every single content creator uses cheat engine. Either cheat engine or like help of other people to dupe. Or you mean something else, like Just think cheat engine takes away from skills, since infinite builds, infinite increases, infinite weapons, etc. Invading would be a lot harder and winning would be a lot more skill decided without it. I definitely not skill based. Like having or not having the resource, especially when it's like invasions limited, it's not like a skill determined. As I said, like every single content creator you ever watched, besides maybe like Piv or like Saint Riot, actually uses cheat engine. Like I don't know anyone that actually wouldn't use cheat engine. Like and the best players in the world all use like this type of setup. This is like a inherently like a in culture of the Souls games at this point. Okay. What? Oh, that's crazy. Why? Oh, crazy. Insane. Hey, like it's I have feeling like whoever was that on the chat, Mimic, yeah, Mimic. I have feeling like you have like kind of like a wrong perspective of the game that is already proven. Like, so it's not like we have different individual like a view of something. No, like meta, for example, like using the meta weapons, let's say, yeah. I have seen you like previously commenting on that. Meta weapons are not meta because they just deal like more damage. Although like often they do. Although like not always. For example, it's not exactly a meta weapon, but KGS, Knight's Greatsword, is better than Banished Knight Greatsword, despite Banished having like a 60 more AR on the optimal 125 build. And, well, the reason why it is the case is because KGS, this weapon that we have currently at hand, is longer. Like, this weapon itself at least used to be somewhat of the meta adjacent, and the point of the meta weapons overall is that like they allow you to express your individual skills better. Like, for example, why Shamshir over Scimitar is actually like meta weapon. Why Scimitar is not meta, whereas Shamshir is, despite them having the same moveset. It is because of the length of the Shamshir. You can simply outplay your opponent utilizing your individual skills, spacing skills in that regard. You can turn around, yeah, outspace, do some micro spacing and catch an opponent in the recovery frames. And then on top of that, like utilize your timings in order to actually hit that backswing, yeah? Sometimes by simply like delaying your R1, sometimes like just mashing it if situation at hand actually requires it. Like meta weapons and like overall like tools, like having access to like the best tools in the game, it's not going like to make you like, it doesn't make you like a worse player when you don't have access to them. It doesn't make you better player if you win without them. It just means that situation at hand didn't require you to use more resources or like better resources. Like you didn't win with exactly like with like a worse version of the same weapon, like because you were like a better player. You won because most likely opponent that you faced was worse player. Like, you are not winning with off-meta weapons because you are Giga Chat. You are winning because environment allows you to do so. Like over here, we're gonna use the Twin Blades in order to completely obliterate this host. Hopefully, Drosky is going to follow after us. Alright. And this guy like getting literally freaking... Yeah. This guy was getting like staggered with the first part of the attack just because he didn't have enough poise. Like I could utilize this weapon like to the better result that regular meta weapons just because of this factor. As simple as that. If he had like a more poise, I wouldn't like obliterate this guy like this. So like basically it's making throwback to the original question or original talk about the cheat engine, like having access to the cheat engine, ergo having like access to like all these tools in nearby infinite quantity doesn't really matter, because per invasion you are limited to certain amount of the quantity of the utility that you have in your pocket, like in your inventory. Yeah, I cannot use, let's say, like fucking 600 starlight shards in one invasion. I can use 10 of them. Yeah, and this is like top. You cannot use them anymore. And if you are not going to have, like, even if you are like doing your inventory legitimately, if you are not going to have that one blessing of Marika just in case, if you are not going to have these starlight shards, and so on and so forth, like all these like inventory consumables, throwables and so on, that can potentially help you win the fight, then you are like, it's not like you are more skilled when you are going to win such invasion, you are simply underprepared. That's like, it's a very big difference. There is nothing skillful about like not being prepared for an invasion and winning. You just, yet again, you was apparently in the environment that allowed you to not use all these tools, all these like consumables, all these throwables, but it doesn't make you like any better player, like at all. But if you don't have unlimited starlight shards in your chest, you never use them, same for Blessing of Marika. Why? Like, you can literally save backup your save. Like, if I, like, so, you know, like, in the past, when I was doing my builds legitimately in Dark Souls 2, and I was running off certain resource, or my soul memory was going too far, I was just simply rolling up the backup. And if that would be impossible to roll the backup, then I still would be using like the important tools when I need them. It's just that I would have to spend way more time on farming them. Like, you know, it's I had this talk with a content creator called Coop a while ago. The Coop, like, he's not with us anymore. Not in the meaning that he's dead. He's just not making content anymore. But Broski like said something along the lines that, well, players, like, they are doing this type of crazy shit. Like, people that play video games farm one fucking item in like World of Warcraft or another game for thousands of hours. You can farm Starlight Shards or Blessing of Marika? Of course you can. You're just going through NG plus cycles. Like, you are actually getting the most out of it on like a one NG plus cycle, and you're going onto another one. So yeah, of course you can. And people would be doing that. People would be doing a lot of like NG playthroughs in order to actually like get these consumables. But it would be very inefficient, like it would be very annoying, frankly. A lot of them like to spam the golem arrows. So you just dislike golem arrows, my dude. I mean, golem arrows are like just very good, but frankly, they are just like especially just fun to use. I would say like a golem arrows, like the biggest factor of golem arrows is just how fun. Although like, frankly, like the golem great bow with the golem arrows is probably like the best setup in the game. Like I would say like golem arrows makes the freaking great bow simply viable. Without them, the great bow would be just used way less. And like stuff like, for example, rain of arrows, like would be basically obsolete, like pointless freaking Ash of War. Steal more? What you mean mimic steal more? Like it's random drop. Like the game normally it's you can farm it's up to 600. You're good with that. It's just going to take you insane amount of time. I agree those tools don't make you like, yeah, of course they make the difference, because you say like, okay, like Fuf is saying that I agree that these tools don't make you a better player, but they do make a difference, no doubt. And yeah, of course, yeah. But yet again, this is something that you're supposed to have. Like these tools, you're supposed to have them in your pocket. Like they are there in the game in order to, so you actually could potentially utilize them. They are limited to certain capacity in an attempt of From Software to balance these tools, yeah, these consumables, these throwables. Yet again, if you don't have them, you are just underprepared for an invasion. And you can make an argument like if it is fair or not fair for cheat engine user to simply spawn himself items that you normally would need to farm for like hundreds of hours, yeah? And yeah, of course it is not fair, like like, you know, if you are going to compare it to like some sort of dude that going through the game, yeah? Like, but frankly, it wouldn't be fair in the first place. Your build wouldn't be fair in the first place, just because you are PvP prepared and you're invading some sort of Kevin, let's say, yeah, that like is completely not PvP prepared. You are already on the advantage and you're already going to win. Problem starts with like, you know, over-leveled phantoms. Problem starts with like other potential like a PvP prepared players that are helping such Kevin, yeah? Like when you have like these yellow dudes that they are actually like running cheat engine setups as well, then you are ending up on like a huge disadvantage, yeah, because you are on the numerical disadvantage, and on top of that, you are just, yeah, ending up without all these tools that you're technically supposed to have at hand, or you would have it if you would spend enough time farming, yeah. Like my point being is like the farming in this game is so incredibly fucking time consuming. It's literally insane to attempt freaking like, you know, collecting all these consumables manually. And therefore, since we have other ways to work it around, just people use cheat engine. And it's not like invaders only use cheat engine, like people that do co-op also use cheat engine, yeah? It just became like, that's called like a tool, yeah? Of people that play this game. People just use cheat engine. Crazy. I really thought like I'm going to freaking like break the posture of this guy, but no. Let me just do that, I guess. That being said, I am really curious what future is going to bring, because at some point, From Software games are going to be PS5 exclusive. They are not going to be available on PlayStation 4 anymore, which means PlayStation is going to be pretty much like a closed-off environment without possibility to move your characters from the PC, yeah, for one. So, like, people probably just gonna be fully focusing on the like backups, and honestly I feel like we had it somewhat in the past, in the days of Dark Souls 3, and not much changed. Just people were like duping stuff, and they had like a overall like a worse inventories and way more mess in the inventories, and they need like other like people to actually make proper inventories. But if there was like a much of a difference overall, like in the way how like people play the game comparison to like a gamers that use cheat engine nowadays, I don't think so, frankly. I mean, like, good example of it, like, G9 did. Like, G9 doesn't use cheat engine at all, yeah? Like, G9 is just getting stuff dropped from his friends, and that's it. Rakusan, that is fucking fighting me for whatever reason. Insane. That's like a G9's build, like, G9's inventory is absolute fucking mess. Like, that's the difference between, for example, his inventory and mine. Mine is pretty much like a set in categories because I had like an easier way just maintaining that inventory. Like, it takes more effort for G to do that. But he still can do all these things. It's just going to, like, he's going to have like to waste way more time like doing inventory, and that's it. Like, honestly, for the amount of items that G has in his inventory, it's still like a super well prepared inventory, frankly. It's still looking very good. Yeah, Warframe. Yeah, just looking at the YouTube discussion, it's going kind of crazy. Have you ever faced Chase in tournament or anything like... Wait, what? Have you ever faced Chase in the tournament or anything like that, human? And the Chase... I think Chase never did a tournament in his life. Chase is not a competitive player. He's a guy that just, you know, jumps in, invades, leaves. That's it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of like why this entire like this discussion is kind of like a, you know, like about every time I see people just. So you would probably wipe the floor with him? Well, I would definitely have an advantage of dueling experience. That being said, let's keep in mind that I am by no means like fucking goated at this game for a long time now because I don't play duels actively. I used to be fucking very good, like without a doubt, like at least on the PC, like top player, but it was ages ago. So like I'm pretty washed myself. Like being mechanically good, like being able to swap around and so on, doesn't mean like you are like just, you know, goated to the point like that you can actively win duels against the best players, yeah? Hi. Now, how do I approach it? This gamer is gonna be like clicking the funny button. Oh no. Oh no. That late. Oh. The guy disappeared. Interesting. And that latency was fucking god awful. I would have to swap to something else. The guy just like... The guy is standing on the button for whatever fucking reason. You serious? And let's go from the other side, I guess. Ah. I'm actually curious. But I'm gonna get teleported. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the guy seems to be like actually sitting on the button, so I cannot pull the elevator. I mean, like, I cannot bring the elevator down. Now I'm gonna be able to pull the lever because we reset the like entire area, but it's not gonna go down at all. Yeah, it's not riding down. So the guy 100% standing on the button. We're gonna have to walk around the entire area to get them. No, normally I would sever, but you know what? Let's fuck him over. But like back to the topic about like overall like being good at duels and like being generally like a great player. A lot of like top tier play is about pattern recognition. At some point, like when you're facing the best players, it's about recognizing certain patterns and adjusting to them. So like, if you are not actively playing against the best players on the field, you are ending up just like getting rusty and lacking knowledge. And because of that, you simply going to be a worse player. Also, thank you, Andy, for the membership. Appreciate that, gamer. So, like, I still have a lot of these like patterns in my blood. Let's call it that way, because I played a lot of comp back in the days. But, well, people have nowadays more experience than me. What the shit? What the fuck, the guy is not here. Uh-oh. What? I am giga confused. Am I getting Giga trolled and he moved the elevator down? Or maybe he wasn't here in the first place, second hole. Or maybe he is standing on that elevator and I simply just cannot see him because there is like rendering issue. And he's out of a range of the fucking Mogwen spear, which also can be the thing. Okay, frankly, I am giga confused. So the phantom back and lock himself up. Oh. Yeah, frankly, I just don't fucking know. What the fuck? I guess I genuinely surrender. Because where else this guy could be? Try the Margit shackle. You know what's smart? I should try it on the top though. Do I even have Margit shackle? Oh dude, I might not have it. Okay, there is actually. Alright, the audio changed to the combat, so the guy is somewhere here, but like where exactly? Probably sitting on the elevator. We went up like and we couldn't see his model on the elevators, which can mean like two things. Either the guy is simply invisible on that elevator because the model just doesn't fucking display itself for whatever fucking rendering stupid ass reason. Or he's simply not there. Okay, I take an L. I don't want to fucking waste any more time here, whatever. Mimic Veiled? Well, I don't have a way to check it, frankly. I need to get myself the Radan sword, so I can like pull people from afar like this.
Please don't gank me.
I will think about it. Thanks for super chat, Scooby. Okay. This location again, look at that. Hi, oh, an invader. Hi. And not fucking red, it's... Jesus. The guy actually is not on the like fastest at like casting speed, it seems like. That's so weird. Uh-huh. Oh. Insane. I enjoyed Dark Souls 3 seamless PvP playthrough. Oh, that's good for you, dude, because today we are continuing with it. Who is more tryhard, your G? What you mean by more tryhard? G is more dedicated to winning, that's for sure. But like it comes from his insane resolve. More competitive? I don't know. LD says that like a G optimized slightly more on winning, so like maybe G is like more competitive, but we are rather both highly competitive players.
Wanna co-invade in DS3?
We are not going to co-invade because I'm playing on Seamless, Scooby. You cannot co-invade on Seamless. There's only one slot for an invader. Oh my god, look at that, it's a TTV gamer. Actual fellow Twitcher. And this fucking location. Amazing. Uh-huh.
Sad face.
Sad face indeed. There is supposed to be a ladder down there now. It's gonna be here? Yeah. No more Twitch tower, what? No, we are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch. Let me actually see. On YouTube we have currently like 150 viewers. On Twitch we have 124. Twitch, you fucking 133, I'm sorry. Twitch, you fucking suck. Since when I have lower viewership on Twitch than on YouTube? What the fuck? Fucking traitors, embarrassing. I don't even... Oh shit. Insane. Lol, it's going through. Like, are you fucking serious? Hmm? Oh, Jesus, I was looking at my girlfriend. What happened, Veronica?
I'm clean.
Yay, clean. Insane.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Mr. J. Hi, Vamps.
YouTube has better emotes. No, frankly, it's kind of normal with that viewership now when I think about it. Usually on Twitch, like when I start streaming around like let's say like 4 p.m. of my time, something like that, I ended up relatively quickly having like around 200 viewers on Twitch, and at some point it's that viewership just later at night drops on Twitch. On YouTube it's more stable, but on the other hand, like people on Twitch like watch kind of whatever, but people on YouTube just like deep the moment you actually swap off. Like for example, like when we swapped to Dark Souls 3, I remember last time like on Twitch, like it went like the viewership didn't change. It was like a stable 160, 180, and on YouTube like the viewership dropped from like 130 to like 90s, something like this.
Yeah.
It's I guess just different type of audience, yeah, watching from different platforms. Although I personally noticed that like ever since I started co-streaming for YouTube,
I only discovered Omega because of your vid. Watch everyone and be happy, that's my theme.
Thank you a lot, Roll PG. So like I have noticed that I myself kind of like dropped on the average viewership because of the YouTube streams. So it's not like it's completely separated audience. Some people just stopped watching on Twitch and started watching on YouTube. Yeah, sure. Okay. Lol. Poor guy. Yo, Mason, thank you a lot for the super chat, my dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for two. Chloe, why won't still allow us to use Lil Bro emojis? What you're talking about? There are Lil Bro emojis on YouTube.
They don't show on the overlay.
Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about it.
But I think there are not many available on YouTube.
Like 13 or so, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I mean I can check it. But I'm pretty sure like there is quite some emotes on YouTube. I mean like I filled all the slots that we had. Let me see, membership. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Howdy,
11,
Strimer,
12,
hope the
13,
cats are
14.
doing good.
So yeah, there's like a 14 custom emojis on YouTube chat.
I mean for free. Ah yeah, because on Twitch you have some emotes just for following.
Yeah. Here I cannot do that. I would give them for free, but I cannot. It's impossible. How the streamer hope the cats are doing good. Yo, Mason, thank you a lot. Cats are actually like, well, we have one cat now, yeah. She's better, yeah. Just
Stable.
stable, yeah, stable. Sick as shit, but stable.
Yeah, she just gets a shit ton of meds.
Yeah, we are actually, like, yeah, filling her with meds pretty
Yeah,
much.
daily IV drips. Like daily.
Yeah, she's getting like pills, so she doesn't feel ill for one, yeah. Otherwise, she would be puking all day.
But she purrs a lot.
Yeah,
And
she's happy cat. Yeah, pretty much. Like,
needs attention all the time. Unfortunately, our foster cats are no longer with us, but I visit them often because they are.
you should have said that we ate them. Would be funnier.
It would be funnier, but some people could take it seriously. The hyper armor counter.
So, honestly, like you cannot really counter hyper armor in this game. The more latency you have between you and your opponent, the more like annoying hyper armor is. But some sort of the weapon that has super good fast startup, like for example, like a Starfists, yeah, you can just utilize them to continuously harass your opponent with the running attacks, and yeah, you are going to win. Oh, insane. When next DST3 stream? Still now. Like, we are actually swapping to Dark Souls 3, like, very soon. Just gonna talk a little bit longer with you and gonna do these max level invasions. A few more of them and then we're swapping. Absolutely. Lady's Claw in the DLC? What do you mean by that? What is Lady's Claw from DLC? Do you mean like Claws of Night? Claws of Night are fucking busted, statistically. You're probably talking about Claws of Night. They are still fucking overpowered. They are overpowered statistically, but the thing that holds them back a little bit is pretty bad R1 moveset. But like R2s are fucking great. It just allows you to skip the combat. They are great for you, but they are unhealthy for the game like crazy, so shit must be fucking nerfed. Scaling is bugged. Still, in your video about the content creators, could you rank who is better in terms of invasions? No. Invasions are not competitive environment. Like there is no way to judge players based off like their performance in invasions. It's asymmetrical PvP experience. So like there is no way. Steve, I think you should try that one SmithScript Circa build with Blind Spot. I will. It's just I don't have the weapon on this character. I need to ask someone to drop me shit, so once that's going to happen, I'm definitely gonna be using it. Competitive duels, not equal invasions. Libertarian, like, overall, my point is the environment of invasions is kind of too random.
Constance GK moveset thoughts is the only issue when they swing one after the other. Why doesn't it work?
It does work. There is like one particular situation, Rain, when this moveset actually works very well. Like, and it's when you're facing the blind spot. It's just that everything else is kind of meh about that setup. It's a little bit too slow. But it has giga good tracking, and that's why it actually works pretty well against blind spot users. Back to what I was talking about, Liberta. Also, thank you a lot for the super chat. I appreciate the 5, my dude. So, Libertarian, back to the topic about competitive duels doesn't equal invasions. Like, overall, the point is environment of invasions is too random. Like, too many things depending completely on the randomness of environment that you are in. Yeah, it's not like environment that, for example, like, might have multiple variables, but ultimately, like, you are pretty much playing fundamentally the same map or whatever, yeah? Like,
BOBBRINO01 just subscribed. Still, do you get mad at Tonter Tank co offers Deadwand A2V2 matchup?
no, it's that's like very cool way of people like using the Thunderstorm. Like 2v2s are amazing in this game. Thank you a lot, Boberino, for the sub. Appreciate that, my dude. So, like, for example, let's say if you are playing a game that involves a lot of the map play, like League of Legends, yeah? Then it's still somewhat of not as random of experience. It's actually quite opposed. It can be highly optimized experience, yeah? And meanwhile, invasions, there is like so many like random parts that affect an invasion, like starting with like a random like events on the map that may actually occur, like depending on like what type of enemies on the map like got cleared up and so on, yeah, to like even something like, for example, different latencies among the players. So yeah, it's very like, that's why invasions, it's so hard to judge like how good you are as a player, like judging of like invasions, and that's why like well, duels technically are like a different set of skills, yeah, but fundamentally you can clearly tell who is better player like in duels, yeah. Like let's say that like if I am facing like a player A and the player A is going to beat me like 10-1, and then like on multiple occasions like they are going to beat me like similarly, then like I think there is no contest, and I sorry, there is no doubt like player A is simply better player than me, yeah. In Invasion you cannot like really do that, yeah. Like let's say like comparing how fast, let's say, like you would deal with certain gang squad, yeah, to how fast I dealt with them. It's you cannot. It's like, you know, the game is not like fucking speedrun. You cannot really, you cannot make that measurement. It would be kind of fucking retarded, frankly. So like there is, yeah, it's invasions are just not competitive environment, period. It's not like something that can give you like a proper measurement of someone's skill. And it's fine, like overall it's, I always treated invasions as it would be kind of like a public match in, let's say, shooter games, like in Apex Legends, in Call of Duty, yeah? Instead of jumping on ranked, if you would jump on public match, like non-ranked public match, well, this is what invasions essentially are, yeah? Just like a chaotic experience when you are jump in, instead of pew-pewing at people with the fucking assault rifle, you hit them with Shamshir in the face, yeah? Or like you hard swap to the Wave of Darkness and kill like at 3 gamers at once if you got lucky enough. That's pretty much how I see it. Dobra. Nie. Kurwa. Lol. I thought like this shit above his head simply desynced because it wasn't flying at me at all, but no, I just cocked myself with the fucking Assassin's Gambit. Lol. That's funny. But now it's bugged. Like this sword that's left there, I am almost certain it's not going to fly at me. I'm pretty sure it's like bugged. Yeah. Nice. Well played it. I love how he was debugging me, by the way. Insane fight, not gonna lie. Been organizing my box for almost 24 hours, so tell me more about it. It's typical life of Swapper. Did you try Nagakiba with Barbaric Roar? Yeah, of course, like ages ago. Gonna see a gravity kill today on max level? No. Maybe in Dark Souls 3. I miss you saying hell yeah. What you mean? Did I ever stop? Chloe is asking if I ever started. I think I had like my episode saying hell yeah, but yeah, there was a lot of words, like kind of like buzzwords that I used to say in the past. At some point, like the trend went off and. The fuck is Repo, guys? I see Lost playing it. R-E-P-O. Like some sort of horror game? He was playing anything but Elden Ring later. I really hope like he's not going to pull off Fighter PL. It would be hella fucking shame if Lost would just literally just drop his YouTube and Twitch career into the sewer because he would get burnout. I don't think so though. I think he will be fine.
Hey!
Hi. How it is going, gamer? Wait, I know this nickname. Hi. Ah, no, I don't. Oh shit. The Red Gamer.
Steel wanted to say thank you for streaming, helps me unwind after work.
Mason, pleasure on my side. Let me do this, let me do that. So. Oh. Broski is light rolling, but. So, like. Light rollers with no fucking poise, dude, at its finest, XD. Very compelling gameplay, in fuck indeed. Lole. I thought it was gonna be funny to actually piss at him, but well.
Me and another invader ganked this one shitter with patter.
Lole. Oh well. Kind of interesting that the guy just started fucking chugging. Dude, we almost got enough intelligence to start casting spells. I really cannot fucking wait. Like, DLC brought so many cancerous bullshit spells to the max level. Like, using them is going to be hilarious. I'm gonna be desyncing like fucking crazy with gravitational missile and other shit. Thank you a lot for super chat, Scobie. I appreciate that. Alright, what we have here? Oh? Doggo. Doggo is lagging. I wonder if that's like a bad sign. It probably means there's a laggard on that team of theirs. Hi. Hi. Okay. Fantastic. So here is the thing. This guy that I attempted to attack is actually a laggard. And that's why he didn't receive any damage. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic experience, methinks. Of course they are not going to come here. Well... let's try to catch on them. I really hope that we are going to catch this one shitter. But they might be actually going on the boss. So there is a chance this invasion is not going to have a conclusion. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Game and camera settings? I mean, I can. Quickly. That's like game options. Everything essentially off. Camera options. Like only auto wall recovery on. The reason for that is because like if you are nearby the wall and the setting is actually turned to off, then your camera is getting blocked, as you can see. And yeah. I don't even like the setting much, because if I am not touching my analog, then like this setting is going to cause your well, it's going to cause like the camera to auto rotate when you are nearby the wall. Like the good example gonna be here. Here you go, yeah? Like I didn't touch my analog at all. Like this camera movement is basically auto recovery setting. But here is a funny thing. If you are moving your analog even just a little bit, then no auto movement on your camera is going to happen like at all. So like if you are like continuously moving your camera, then this setting is not going to affect your movement negatively at all, and it's going to allow you to like navigate your camera in small corridors without it being blocked and obscuring your view. To still run the same build every day. I mean, we currently are on max level character. I definitely don't run the same build every day, but I don't have many builds after the DLC. Because ultimately I have a strength build, dexterity build, and character that I bring to the max level, yeah? By leveling through the PvP only. It's currently 535. So I play like 3 characters. I have never played past 150. Is higher levels worth playing NG Plus, true and fun enough to justify invading on that level? Okay, invading on high levels is not fun. And this is where the fun comes from. Not sure if that makes much sense. It's just like very different, cancerous, stupid ass experience. And that's what's fun about it. Like stupidity of the max level is hilarious. Is giga funny. Like, you know, the fact that like you are just jumping in and then like you see like a people straight up sending like a bazillion fucking projectiles at you is the funny part. Like stupid shit like this. Gamers here ganking with fucking duelist instead of like actual like
fun thing about max level is seeing how ironically dog the people are at the game.
I don't know, like, if that brings me joy, frankly. Ungone, thank you a lot for the raid, appreciate that, gamer. Insane net, dude. But yeah, like, max level is funny because it's just so fucking different to everything else. Like, it's literally different game. And honestly, that's like pretty cool about any like bracket, yeah? Like, Elden Ring feels a little bit different, like level 90, 60. It feels different on the meta level, and I would say, like, from my perspective, it's worth to play on like a mid-level, meta level, and max level bracket. Like, it's worth to have characters in these brackets. Because freaking like experience, the gameplay experience can be so vastly different. I mean, like, you know, oh my god. Like, max level is fucking hilarious because, like, how busted, like, heal from afar, sorry, like, it's in there, yeah? Like, instead of using a Nessus, it's just like, bonk, bonk, bonk. Like, every single of these literally heals you for the full amount of the HP. Like, how fucking stupid it is. It's pretty funny. Like, max level shows how broken this game is, ultimately, and it's pretty hilarious, frankly. Like, this guy is smashing fucking auto button, and if the other guy actually would get in contact with that blender, like, they would probably die, especially if there would be like corner involved. Okay, they have shit fucking latency to each other, so the guy can actually roll it out. Like, bruh, I don't know if I am like watching the Elden Ring gameplay or fucking like Star Wars gameplay at this point. Okay. This guy does magic. I'm gonna take this. Okej. Na zdrowie, kochanie. Dobra. Like... light roll moment. Oh my god. That's not good. latency is high enough. Bruh. Alright, never mind, we're good. We fucking survived. Where is this guy going? The host is out, dude. He's not willing to fight. Alright. Unfortunate. Peak max level gameplay, hell yeah. Gonna get like one more level. I'm gonna get like level 536 and then we're gonna swap to Dark Souls 3 methinks. I just read comment section and someone is saying under like the most recent video, yeah, on my YouTube channel, someone just said that these content creators are mostly fake, tested. They all set their defense way higher than it ever could get. Yeah, okay, that's how it's written. Than it ever could get in vanilla under any circumstances. Let me see the history of comments of this guy. Under the video called I Became the Best Friend of a Ganker, he commented, I love watching cheaters complain about cheaters. Aha, so like I am the cheater, okay. Another, a title of the video, I have never seen cheats like this. The gamer commented, cheaters who complain about cheaters while cheating is some wild work to me, man. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji.
I remember that guy.
And then like in the video called Story of Cheater Getting Owned, he commented, complaints about cheating, has unlimited items. And that was a video of someone that had infinite HP and was ganking with that. I swear to fucking God. Like, people that don't see the difference between like a duping an item and straight up like having million HP is pretty impressive.
Because this person, when they see a knife, yeah, a tool being used, they compare you who use knife to cut bread efficiently to the person who uses knife to murder people.
I mean that makes sense. Like after all, it's a knife, yeah. Yeah, you convinced me. He's right. Oh, good run.
Yeah, unlimited items equals infinite HP. This is exactly the same thing.
One to one.
So you are well. So your thumbnail is correct. You are the toxic trash.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, my toxic trash.
I love you too. As a toxic trash, I have a lot of love
Yeah,
too.
you're radioactive.
Yeah, like
You're radiating love.
I'm radiating trash love.
Yeah, and there is a pink smoke around you.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean? I'm
Love.
so like are you portraying my toxicity as like
Pink.
okay?
Because it's gay, and you know.
What the fuck? Stop!
Well,
Stop calling me gay. That's
you're gay.
they don't have to know.
We both gay.
They don't have to know.
They all of them know. They're not stupid.
Maybe they are like not like paying attention enough for one, and now you just expose me like that. Why would you do that? I have like reputation to uphold, and you just ruined it.
Yeah.
Although you're a cheater, still don't worry, Pog. Yeah, not. Fanboy, enjoy. Jesus, you turned my chat into gay. Like, holy fuck.
See, because they all gay.
Chat, why you gay? Why are you gay?
Teen kissing everybody. Yeah, nothing gayer than having a girlfriend. I know, right?
I mean, if you think about it, there is nothing more manly than kissing another man.
Yeah, because there are two men involved.
Yeah,
So it's the manliest thing ever.
yeah.
Like, you're gay because you kiss a girl.
Yeah, it's kind of weak technically. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not very manly if you think about it.
Do you
Submissive.
suggest ganking or dueling to get into PvP?
What? What is this question?
What is this question, Scoop? I love these TTS messages, yeah, like, this gamers sending the best TTS messages today.
But Twitch's TTS lady is tired recently. Something happened to her. She sounds different.
I mean, we can hear her only on the subs, though.
And Donos.
No, on Donos there is like English speaking TTS, always was. But like no one recently sends Donos through the
Stream element.
yeah, through the Twitch anyway, because everyone actually just sends shit tons of Donos through the through YouTube. Like super chat became the thing.
This chat is too gay for me, and I'm actually gay. Yeah, somebody yesterday somebody on Steel's Discord wrote that y'all gayer than the gays. Yes, free.
Yeah, yeah, I'm still like I want one level up before like going to PS3. Hi. Hello. What's up? Oh. Aha. And we lost our flask. Fuck. you. Whoop. Uh-huh. Okay, like the guy actually decided to jump exactly at the moment when I wanted to freaking like backstab him. What are the odds? And the other guy is shooting me in the ass with the freaking boner bow. Shooting in the ass with the boner bow. Like one way to say it. Okay, anyway. This and that and this and that and this. Wow, good fight. Insane. Yeah, good invasion. One of money, one of special ones. Wait. And the guy... Wait. Are the guys like here, but... No, they are here outside, okay. What the fuck they are fighting? Well... We are going to figure out soon. Is that guy... Is that a player on the top? Hi. Uh-huh. 3 of them. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Roll cut. Good blender. Our first death today. After 2 hours and 20 minutes of absurd amount of cancer that we have witnessed, I died to a guy fucking stunning me with the freaking swift slash into the blender of the repeated thrust into a roll catch of the comet. That's a one way to go, I guess. GG. Very impressive. Went 2 hours deathless at max level? Actually, I just realized, yeah, it doesn't happen because, like, blenders on the max level are so fucking common. Just, yeah. You're dying just more. Wait, I have water here? So... Now I will be under the water? Am I going to die? I guess I am under the water. Hello, I'm under the water. Don't hope. Kochani, nie słychać się jak coś. Tak? Tak. Alright. SpongeBob ass stream, hell yeah. Come on, let's get that one level because I genuinely want to jump on max level. Jesus, on max level, on Dark Souls 3. Bye, Isis. Have a good one, gamer. I play Dark Souls 3 at 1 AM and this happens. Honestly, 1 AM Dark Souls 3 might be fucking dog shit, now when I think about it. But I don't want... I kind of want to play at least a little bit. If the latency is gonna be bad, then whatever, we're just gonna jump off. Kochanie, kiedy idziemy spać? Zmęczony już jesteś? Okay. Alright. Nah, we're just gonna play some Dark Souls 3, I guess. Why not just play PvE? Oh, we're gonna be playing PvE, like both PvE and PvP. Like that's the point of that playthrough. Gatsu. I'm just not gonna exclusively play PvE though. Ja pierdolę. Like Broski wanted to match that freaking R1 out of hit stun or L2 out of hit stun so much. Wasn't a good play after all. Okay, this guy is just rolling too much. We're not going to actually catch them, unfortunate. The fact you can't hold the L1 to repeatedly cast Comet is nerfing gankers. That needs fixing, I guess. You have a very good point. And they have to click so many times, yeah? Like the game allows it, so they should do that. And they doing so, in fact, yeah. Good spawn. What we have here? Hi. Kylo Ren, real gamer, hi. Holy shit, are they like, dude, what the fuck are they? Are they going to use like the coatings on the weapons? Like, they are looking literally like some sort of characters from Jedi universe, like Star Wars universe, character names. Personal Gov GF, okay, like these nicknames, Personal Fanboy, Well, maybe these nicknames are not really that Star Warish as I Toad. You know what? And that's why I use the online IDs, honestly. There's like a third player here. Hunter is dying to the PvE. So the hunter is AFK. Execute order 66, but with what though? I don't really have like a one-shot tool here. I'm just... Like that's too much. That's just too much. Oh. I clicked the button and like the dodge didn't work. Insane. Oh. GG. Very fun fight. Okay, gags, they would like, you know, they were not AFK, they would notice the charging attack, so yeah. They would just run off. Like the stream, guys? God fucking damn it, goated reminder. Yeah, if you're on YouTube and so happened that you didn't like the live stream yet, please consider doing so because it actually genuinely helps me. So yeah, thanks a lot in advance, and yeah, drop the like under the live stream so the live stream is going to reach more people. Dislike, heard you. Dislike is okay too. I mean, like, it's less okay than like, but dislike is fine too. Just matter of giving information to YouTube that like there is activity happening, yeah. Because YouTube doesn't really take into consideration activity on the chat. It doesn't really take into consideration the comments under the video. But likes and dislikes are actually considered as activity by YouTube, and therefore, like the stream or video is actually just like, it does have like a better reach in the process.
Curious, because a comment takes more effort.
my god. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous now.
All the guns are stolen from the book.
Oh, okay, the lag was so fucking terrible. It literally reached me. Like the fucking AoE behind the wall. Because like on his screen I was way closer. Unfortunate. So, which cave was that? I need to pick up my souls now.
Your souls should be displayed, yeah? In form of a little tree.
Yeah. I don't see it. It looked like one of the caves in Kaelid, but I don't really see.
Yeah.
So maybe it wasn't Kaelid.
Oh, it's here.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Sadly, a setup issue here, because if I had like a Star Courage Greatsword, it's not Star Courage, kurwa, it's Star Scourge. But yeah, if I had like a Radan's Greatsword, then maybe I could pull them off. Yeah, well, unfortunate. Wait, we went all the way down. What? I messed up. I guess I ran past them. Do you still use PvP helper? No, PvP helper, no. PvP helper is outdated. Dobra, like. Alright, let's go to the first step. Like these guys, seems like they either went onto the boss already or they didn't have Thunderstone enabled. It doesn't matter. Maybe we're gonna get them later. Why would you say blue is outdated? What you mean blue? No, Elden Ring PvP helper. It's like a tool that allowed you to... Well... It's pretty much, it was like it allowed you to create builds faster, and it had like many other tools that, well, it was very helpful tool for PvP players, basically. Allowed you to practice better, because you could enable like instant HP restoration upon death and stuff like this. It was very easy to use. But creator of that tool is Senko. She's gone pretty much, like she's not around anymore. Like it is like that in Souls community overall, like especially when it comes to modders, they do something, yeah, and then they are leaving, and then sometimes they come back and then they are leaving again. It's like a common thing. Do I get invaded by you? Do I just Thunderstonk at random spot? Yeah. Still, do you play on Xbox as well? I don't have Xbox, never had. Character importer still works? Yes. Yes, Clay. And I completely forgot to drop it on Nexus. So, like, it's actually available only on GitHub and nowhere else. Probably should give it someone else so they could, like, do it in my names, because I just don't have head to take care of publishing that tool. What is the BFAS on your map? Just the guy that created this character initially, because this character is built upon the Mega Mule by a guy called BFAS, and on every single character he actually placed like the fucking pins in the middle of the map with his nickname. But yeah, ever since Clayamore created basically a way to move characters from the PC to PlayStation, I went with the wrong direction. Like, the BFAS mule became kind of obsolete, yeah? A few days delays on each release is annoying. I mean, you say so, Clayamore, but... well, when it comes to this tool in particular, it doesn't matter at all, because you're not updating the... well... transfer tool at all. So it should be there, I just keep on forgetting to drop it on the Nexus. Nexus needs to die, what the fuck? It's not making sense, let me hate him now. I mean, I think it's kind of like a similar, like for example, like Ferb says that like a Nexus needs to die. Like, just for people that are not aware what is Nexus, Nexus Mods is a website. Kurwa, you fucking serious? Unfortunate. Well, Nexus is a website where you can download mods from, and yeah, you can download like the mods from, yeah, and it's super popular, but it's not perfect, so many people don't really like it. That being said, it's similarly to Extra Life. Like, its popularity gives it like relevance, and frankly, not utilizing that website in order to promote your tools is just pointless. It's just like it became like a platform for the mods, yeah, for better or worse of it, but it is essentially a popular platform that people utilize. So, like, not having your mod in there is just like you would shoot yourself in the foot for no particular reason. What's bad about Nexus? It's apparently very, very not friendly to the creators. It's apparently like super annoying to upload stuff in there. Like, the uploads have to go through the verifications. If you are like a super popular mod creator with shitons of downloads, then maybe, like, you know, maybe it's different. Like, maybe Luke Yu doesn't have to go through like all the verification processes and so on, yeah. But average folk actually has to like upload the thing and then like wait for like additional verification and what's not. Every single patch have to be verified with antiviruses, yeah, shit like that. Oh. Such a gamer. Ja pierdolę. I cannot fucking like negative space his shit like at all. Okay, here we go. Unfortunate. I really dislike the video on Chase. The whole point you can see G9 is on another level cause he space thinks is a weak argument. That wasn't even the point.
Gogo Zebras just subscribed. Kurwa Mats, 7 months.
Yo, Zebras, thank you. That's interesting you took it like that, though. Like the point I brought like between G9 and Chase is the fact like Chase is kind of utilizing entire moveset, making kind of like a choreography of an invasion rather than actually like being very good on his own and just mechanically outplaying opponents. It's just the point of an argument was that like these content creators just coming from completely different backgrounds. And like that being said, like even like that argument you made, like yeah, I mean if someone is way better at spacing, if someone is way better than at micromanagement in duels or invasions, then at least mechanically they are better players. So like, I don't understand the argument though. I don't know why you like even if I would make argument like this, I don't understand why in your opinion it would be a weak argument. Like, you rather suppose... Like, you know, it's... Honestly, it's competition between Chase and G9, it's not even fucking competition. Like, G9 is proven fucking champion of fucking bazillions of Dark Souls 3 tournaments, and he has, like, a presence in at least 2 tournaments in Elden Ring. One of them he lost, second he won. Yo, Snowball, thank you a lot for the gifted. Holy shit, let's go. 10 gifted, my dude. Really appreciate that. But yeah, like, it's not even an argument. No, like, you know, like, comparing these two players, like, Chase is just a guy that's, like, I mean, like, G9 is better. That's it. Or, but it's coming from the fact, like, there is nothing you can even compare to, yeah? Like, Chase is just fighting like a casuals, whereas G9 has like confirmed history of being like very good player against like top of the top. So yeah. Like between these two, like there is no argumentation at all. Like if you would want to like compare, I don't know, like a waifu and Chase, then like waifu's presence in the tournaments and like duels against very good players are rather like not that popular because of the content that he makes. But yeah, like waifu is at least like participant of multiple tournaments as well. Chase doesn't have any participations in the tournaments, no matter if that's Dark Souls 3, no matter if that's Elden Ring. Chase is more of a casual invader. The invasions are different, the different sets of skill. It's not a... Invasions cannot be background to compare, like, who is the better player. Like, it's too random of an environment. So, like, my argument was that, like, you know, based off invasions, like, it's just straight up pointless to compare players. Because it's not an environment where you can, like, compare people in. Like, you had, like, a history of what a point in comparing. There is, like, a video note on YouTube that I released today, like, very decent clickbait I have made. And it's about, like, fans just continuously comparing content creators. In that particular case, there was like a gamer in the comment section basically saying that like Chase is, you know, without a doubt, like much better player than Waifu. When like I took that comment and just like shown like, you know, how you really cannot make this comparison, and if anything, Waifu holds the upper hand between these two players because Waifu has at least 2 shows in the tournaments, like in 1v1 tournament that he got 3rd place in, and also 2v2 tournament. And well, technically, you could also take into consideration Twitch Rivals, where he got like 2nd place in the 1v1, yeah? Like he got into finals with me. Although, like, of course, Twitch Rivals was not too competitive in 1v1s because you had essentially only 4 players that actually had like a competitive background, yeah, which was me, Nutshell, Waifu, and Montage. Oroboro doesn't... Chloe is screaming Oroboro from the bathroom, but Oroboro doesn't have competitive background in Elden Ring. Like, he never participated in any tournament besides Twitch Rivals. And he won like a 2 Twitch Rivals tournaments in the past, but in both of these, like, there was literally 0 fucking competition. Like, it was like PvP per Oroboro versus other people that fucking didn't play PvP at all. So it was kind of ridiculous. As for all Chase uploads his clips anyway. It's impossible to say how good he even is in invasions because only showing wins. I mean, like, loses wouldn't like tell you like if he's good or bad anyway. It doesn't really matter much. Like, it's just what's important to understand is there are content creators and there are like quote unquote like pro players. You don't really have a pro players in Souls games, but let's call them a competitive players, people that participate in the tournaments. There is like very fucking big difference between people that play fucking casual invasions and people that actually play competitive duels. It's giga different environments. Unfortunate. Wow. Unfortunately, I fucked up. Bruh, like fucking Comet is so ridiculous. I don't want to get parried here, frankly. I'm gonna take Gags. Oh, I messed up. Mostly spell on the max level, I mean it's fucking goated. Chase the Bro has invasion streams and on YouTube and he doesn't die once. Okay, you know what? Like, not dying in invasions. Let's actually do it. Let's actually do it, sure. Let's see these deathless fucking streams. So, Chase the Bro. Sure. Live. So this is PvE playthrough, I assume. This is Dark Souls 3. This is Colosseum matches. 2 years ago. Testing patch 1.07. I mean, like,
Yo, what's up, guys? Chase the Bro here.
hi
Welcome back
Chase.
to another Elden Ring. Another miracle knockhand. Ooh. Margareta. Full faith build, I think.
It's pretty lucky he actually landed that.
Right here.
Is this PC by the way, or is he's already on PlayStation?
Kind of play more around with the host here.
So like, what?
Amaze me with their damage.
Because
Definitely needs some scaling. Oh, that stuns though. That's good. Like, oh my god, poor guy.
why he deals so little damage? Why he dealt? Wait. What?
Okay,
He's invading on 61 level, dude. Oh come on. Really? Ah, yeah, okay. Bruh. Nah, dude, come on. Nah, I mean, yeah, like it's 60 is probably harder to deathless. No, the other way around. Like it's way easier. Like 60 is like that sweet spot where you actually do not have. Why he's playing fucking level 60 though? Like the time to kill, basically, like, you know, on the meta level you can just get blended left and right. I don't know, like here, like he's testing stuff, so here is probably meta level, no?
Elden Ring Invasion.
Like the bars looking like meta level.
Shinikaru, hello. Eden,
Hmm.
what's up? Gunner, how goes your day?
I don't think he shows his
Marinissa.
shit.
Finite. Hey, Gunner, but yeah, let's just start off.
But this is PC, no?
Invasion.
Let me see the.
Marinissa.
Yeah, this is actually PC.
Finite. Hey, Gunner, but yeah, let's just start off. Hey, what's up?
Well, PC.
Uh,
Oh,
Same with the Axe of Godfrey.
I feel like he showed the stats here, yeah?
The weapon beforehand.
Uh,
Same with
fantastic, kurwa, XD. It must be the Godfrey plus 10. It must be like a meta level. 100%. This is meta level. And even more back. Come on, gamer. Okay. Okay. 137. Yeah, this is around the meta level. So here you go. Let's check out this.
Honestly, those are pretty rough. Just because they kind of like encompass a large area. I don't like that they make things invisible in your camera. I've never really fought in this graveyard area. It's definitely annoying. Okay. I think the Sunbro has less health, so I'm probably gonna go for the Sunbro here first before we finish the host off. That comes up pretty quick. How do we think?
Okay,
let's. It also got a buff, so.
Well, I assume this one is gonna be 1.
This is a pretty empty area as well. The snail will cause a distraction that is much needed for.
Like he got enough or what? Why he was testing something and then... Okay. Well, I guess he had enough. So he picked up the PSGS. What?
He's living what
I am a little bit confused. Why the fuck? What the fuck he's doing though? Okay, Chase cannot fucking wave dash. At least he couldn't at that point. That's actually gigantic like skill issue. Like what are we looking for? The gamer said like Chase has like basically deathless runs, yeah? On his live streams. So I just want to see these deathless runs if like we are going to see like actually some sort of the tryhard fights, or maybe like, you know, like the guy simply like got like shit players all around the place just playing through the game, yeah, and had like a lucky runs like I or G9 sometimes have, yeah. Where we are going also deathless on days like this, yeah. Well, that's clearly is just... He learned later? I see. I remember this guy. Like, that V guy was like playing freaking like a duels in this area for like ages. Yeah, okay, like... Baby Jump by Chase. He backstepped. No, like Chase mechanically, like at the time being of this recording, it's below average fucking like mechanics, dude. Like, but there was like a moment like this in Chase, let's call it career, that he actually was looking extremely fucking poorly in comparison to the average fucking invader. Like, he got way better at some point, like he actually improved, but yeah, like I remember there was like a moment when like, yeah, he was looking very fucking poorly. Did he just kill in 1v1? Like, or maybe the other guy was killing earlier. Lol, this is so bad. Holy shit. Okay, unironically, this is fucking terrible. Like, not hating or anything, but this is actually really fucking poor display of like individual like mechanics. Holy shit. Yeah, this is like people were playing so much fucking better at that time. If that's patch 1.07, yeah? Oh. So this is where we ended up, like 30 minutes in the first death. How he died here? Even.
They have this tower like full setup for their team, yeah. Okay, I might have a chance now, honestly. Oh, he had the poise to roll out of that. Alright, we don't have a chance anymore. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe. Actually, hold up.
Okay, so he essentially ended up against tryhards, yeah? Not even like tryhards, honestly. Like, with big T, like the guy is running around with... Yeah, okay, like these people know what they are doing, basically, yeah?
One of them might trade into it.
I wonder if shitters with Thunderstone disabled.
It's actually more beneficial for me to fight over here.
A shitter gang?
I just need to think. I could dodge that. I also need some regen. Yeah. God,
How he died here? Like, did he go like a rush? Oh, look at that. Stormhawks.
they might see it coming though.
Shame like we actually spoiled... Oh, that's... Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, such. So that's how it's going to die.
For a little bit, we'd be okay, but with the cannon also firing at me, dangerous.
Yeah. Actually, hey, he still got himself in decent position. Well, now not anymore. He actually went out of there. Oh, no camera control. Oh, such a random fucking Ash of War right here.
Too enclosed in there. Actually, I don't even.
Oh well.
That wasn't getting too.
Yeah, I mean, so like judging by like, you know, it was fucking 2 years ago, dude. Like, come on. It was patch 1.07, but at that time being, it's like essentially like his last meta invasion stream. Like at that time being, people were so much better at the game already. Like this display of the individual mechanics that Chase presents on this live stream are pretty poor, frankly. Like, you know, since patch 1.04, people already knew how to fucking properly wave dash. People knew how to not do the baby jumps on 180s. It's like, yeah, it's the argument about like a deathless runs. Well, I have no doubt that he had deathless runs, but it's not coming from him being God Gamer. Really as simple as that. Like, Chase is also like much better right now than he was on these live streams. Like, there is, like, don't get me wrong, like, for sure. If he would be streaming right now, he like would have like a way better performance, individual performance. There is no doubt about that. What year it is? Why this guy is using fucking dual nuggies? What year it is? You know what, let's do the funny then. Like, we're gonna do this. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Insane GG's. Ja pierdolę. Who the fuck uses dual nuggies in this time, day and age? What the fuck, dude? Huh?
You were doing whoa, 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 like this cat from the internet that has very deep voice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do that.
Listen. It's late.
Uh-huh.
You have to play Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I'm jumping. Oh, you want to go sleep?
I am going to sleep.
Oh.
And you are not going with me. You are playing Dark Souls 3 because you promised to the people.
I can play tomorrow.
Nuh-uh. You play today. Unless you want to sleep on the couch. I am not allowing you in bed unless you play Dark Souls 3 because you promised to people.
Well, guys, that's what you call an ultimatum. Well, Dark Souls 3 it is.
Yeah.
We don't let dogs sleep in bed, lole. Oh. Very mean of this guy. Oh, is there someone like below? There's... Ah, there's 3 players overall. Oh shit, wrong thing. Ah, shit net moment. Aha. Okay. Crazy. Can I just roll through it? Or it's going to this thing? Aha. Insane. Aha. Alright. Aha. Insane. Can I like walk around here? How much mana this guy have? Okay. That latency is just so fucking dog shit, not gonna lie. Can we do a fundraiser to fly waifu wherever the fuck Chase lives, so they can 1v1 IRL and settle this once and for all, like a real man? Knowing waifu, he would be down. Knowing Chase, he wouldn't be interested. Like, there is no beef between these creators. Like, at all. Like, waifu is simply down for this type of funny events, but Chase, as far as I know, is really not interested in this type of events at all. Like, when I proposed him, like, Twitch rivals, he seemed initially interested though, so I don't know at this point. But, like, he couldn't participate, methinks. Oh, wait, we can actually level up already. Where does waifu live anyway? Argentina. Alright, let's jump on Dark Souls 3. Let's do like a last invasion. I'll be right back for a second, so... Buck. All right. So, what's up with you? Well, insane. I'm gonna have to go onto the platform. You muted? Yes, I'm muted. Ja pierdolę, unbelievable. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to go down here. Like, I could potentially kill this guy below, yeah? But we rather want to jump on the top, methinks. Unfortunate. Not enough, like, a damage power here to actually kill this guy. He survived with, like, 0 HP. We're gonna try Wave of Piss. Well, one gamer deduva. This guy deduva too. Insane. And this one as well. Oh well. GG. Very fun fight. Alright, Dark Souls 3 time. Like promised, my dudes. Let's jump on Dark Souls 3. All right. Oh, Shiruken in the chat. I have seen you trying to spin like a narration as if we had like a legitimate 1v1 and then like I healed on you in the dishonest way. Was that a thing? Yeah? Let me... Where is BZH channel? I don't see it. Huh. Where is the rear Shiruken? Where the fuck is the channel? Oh, here. Okay. So here is the channel. My YouTube actually like shit itself a little bit. I think there was like a short, yeah? It was a while ago, I don't remember already. But yeah, it was presented here as if... Oh. Here you go. Laglovsky the Chagger. Timer. Fighting me. Duels. Unquote unquote. Like no one else here. Yeah. Then like we both die at the end. put through the pod. I have no idea what happened here at the end because I was shocked and confused myself since I didn't get hit by anything and assumed I had died from some glitch when I saw the red lighting. Okay, you want to see something, guys? I'm going to show you something pretty funny. So, there is that video that I am yet to actually unleash.
Okay, I'm sorry, I smell the drama.
So like there is that video where I actually invaded the Red Main Castle and I got bodied like once like by a trio of the gamers, and after that I fought them again and I went here on the top, yeah. And yeah, there's just like still like at 3 players chasing me down, yeah. And I at some point I had like a very funny, like there was like very funny situation. They were chasing me down. I'm like, I stood here and I debated them so they would jump over, and I jump on this rooftop. And I essentially like I had like a total tower defense here on the top, and first like the freaking like I think like this is like that guy that made like a 1 hour long video about G. So he dropped off the rooftop. After that, like a Shagrov like came in, and I fought Shagrov that was trying to storm stomp me. I knew that like, was going to happen from the previous invasion, so I swapped to the BHS so he couldn't cheese me with storm stomp. And like he fell down, and now you have this fucking duel, dude. So-called duel against VCH.
Wow.
And that red pot, yeah, that was there. It was the red pot of his teammate that killed me, and I actually killed VCH with fucking roll attack. And like this is so funny. I actually see that fucking video of the guy like calling me Lagowski the Chagger and presented it like it would be a duel. It was so funny.
You may probably want to downland this
Down,
short
haha, very funny.
because the person might soon delete it.
I mean, it's already here on on the live stream.
Ah, sure.
Here, like at 2.6k views. The real Shuriken versus Steelovsky when a pro player battles a noob. And there is like the gamer just standing there on the walls, on the settlements, and then like there is a cut directly like over here there is a cut directly to that supposed 1v1. Like dude, I swear to God, this is so funny.
Well, I'm happy that you find it funny.
I mean, it's hilarious, especially because I'm looking through the comment section. I see like a VZH insulting me, then I see some other fucking shitters insulting me. Like, I'm like, dude, like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I think like I have seen, I have even seen someone here like, saying something along the lines that like Shagrov like Shagrov killed me in like one of these videos. However, here like another Steelovsky Rage, Elden Ring open world combat, and that's kind of shame because that was pretty fun, like a 2v2s. I thought it was fun. Like I guess like on the other side it wasn't that fun, I guess. But yeah, like here, like at some point, I feel like in the comment section, I have seen this one, Shags beating Steel, and then I see the answer: Shags almost always beats Steel. Like,
yeah, sure.
Like I have like I probably across like all the time of me like playing on PlayStation, I probably like have more than 100 clips of Shagrov just dying in ganks against me. Like the only 1v1 that Shag ever won against me was when I started fucking trolling around. And he shit-potted me after that. Like
Maybe the person doesn't know the meaning of the word almost. Maybe they confused it with the word barely.
No, it's pretty funny because like I just like look at it and I see like basically like there is a narration trying to be spinned around, like you see there you are delusional. It was all logical. Only you said he only beat you once. I mean, let's go.
Shag has solo beat you countless times.
Really?
I think it was just a dream.
Shagrov. What's his name? I'm pretty sure like he is going to have these wins on the channel. No, Shagrov is I really liked Shagrov in the past before he started being asshole to me. But no, he never actually like in the legitimate duel, like he actually never like probably won. He is not really good duelist, unfortunately. He is like a very fun player to play against because his ganks are at least used to be creative. No, I don't see his like nickname at all, unfortunately.
Don't make it seem like you are better.
Check out his arena against you. Dude, Shagrov... Okay, with all due respect, I am like much better. Like, Shagrov is not a competition. Like, I mean, frankly, no one of you are because you are not competitive players. You are not participating in the tournaments. You do not have the competitive background. Like, that's the point. Like, it's like not really a competition. All right, so there is, you know, like you can always lose, yeah, especially in an environment like the arena. But okay, there is like a one Steelovsky video, and let's see, like Steelovsky exposed. That was, I think, the first video on his channel ever. I need to turn this music off because it might be actually. I remember that one, right? It was like a patch 1.10. It's I think like I just messed up, and actually I got cheesed by the funny sleep build. Yeah, I got slept in one. So yeah, like I actually died here. That's right. I mean, like if I recall correctly, before this fight I faced Shagrov shit tons of times. And yeah, I won every single time. It's, of course, like, I mean, like, I think like this is not even like a matter of question. It was just like some sort of the off-stream chill, like arena duels, yeah, that I had off-stream. Like I don't. This depiction is actually like very not accurate, by the way.
Yeah.
Like I usually on the 1v1 the arena, and that one I remember. This one that is the one I was talking about. I started trolling here around and spinning around because it was like our, I think, 9th duel in the row without password. So I was continuously connecting to Shag, and like I was just like, you know, I was just dancing around like this, yeah, like. Initially, I even thought like I'm going to be friendly, but I don't remember. Because 116 points. That's why I changed the setup. And yeah, I think like I don't exactly remember how it went, but yeah, I started like messing around and I did something stupid because of it. Yeah, I'm just dancing around like this. Yeah, like there is no point for me to do that. Yeah, I'm just like messing around, and at some point I think like, yeah, oh, here we go. I just like started dancing, and I think I lost an input in the process. You can even see here, like the block is happening. You see, like at the end, like the the shunter just went up a little bit because I clicked the block like a fucking moron. And yeah, that's the duel I remember that I actually lost like a fucking dumbass.
I am very angry.
Why?
Because... Stop it.
Hmm?
Because I find these salt memes and stuff very offensive. I know that you don't feel offended, but like I see my boyfriend being shot on and I don't like this.
I mean,
And I'm very confused about you being so friendly with this person. Meanwhile, this person is doing nothing but shitting on you.
like who?
The shuriken guy.
I'm not friendly with him. I'm neutral. Like it's whatever is Shuriken right now in the chat saying is just simply not true. Like I do not consider any of these players as competition. Like it's if they would be playing like tournaments, if they would actually be showing off, like then sure. Like but we are just playing random fucking invasions. I meet them sometimes in the invasions, and like
The person
they gonna get me sometimes. I'm gonna get them sometimes. I don't fucking mind. It's like completely whatever to me.
The person
I might be.
created a short that
I know. That's why I'm saying here. Like I think this is hilarious. Like in the negative way. But like I'm not gonna be crying over it. Like people who knows they know. Yeah. So
Excuse me, what are you talking about? I told him to unblock me and I would delete his video. Excuse me, what is this fucking blackmail? Are you kidding me?
Shuriken, I would never tell you to like delete the video. Like it's of any sort of video of yours because it's your creations. I have a lot of respect to people creating their own content.
Even if the content is lying about you.
I mean, lying. It was essentially. I don't exactly remember what type of content it was. It was, in my opinion, inaccurate presentation of his opinion, and I think like I debunked it on the live stream. I debunked it in form of my video response. Shuriken, I didn't say yes because I never blocked you. Dude, I am here literally like you literally make videos on me. I never blocked you, my dude. What you're talking about? You never got blocked. You literally have videos on me recently. I'm actually trying to bring PvP community together because we kept attacking each other.
Stop with not shitting on somebody because he's better.
Okay, listen, darling, come here. You have to chill. It's like really not that big of the deal.
It is.
Don't worry about. Like I know you are getting upset, but here is the thing. I never, absolutely never attacked anyone, even like the biggest shitters on PlayStation, like for example, like like Talals, Boykas, and so on. I was friendly towards them until they started coming to my chat and acting fucking almighty. I never, for example, personally attacked you. The only thing I did is I removed you from my channel. Ah, you mean the block on YouTube? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's what he meant.
Or Twitch? I don't know.
On YouTube. You mean like the block on YouTube. I thought you meant the block on the PlayStation. I told you that I am going to think about it. But you got blocked for a reason. And I wasn't really like willing to unblock you initially. Yeah, I told you that on that live stream that you asked me to get unblocked on YouTube comments. I told you that back in the days like these 2 years ago when you got blocked. I told you in the comment section before I blocked you that, dude, please stop making a fuss in my comment section. Because people starting fucking insulting each other and they're like at threads with hundreds of comments that you are continuously starting. So please don't do that. I don't want to see it in my comment section. You didn't respect it, so I blocked you. But I actually went out of my way to give you a special treatment, because otherwise, individual of this sort would get blocked out of my YouTube channel immediately. No, they were toxic and attacking me, so I had to defend myself. But dude, I, the owner of the channel, ask you directly to just don't start these threads. Don't use the tone, because people were attacking you because you had the tone of, oh, I am the best, everyone else is dog shit. Like, this is what basically it started sounding like. This is the type of comments you were sending. So I ask you to stop doing this because it starts the drama. So I basically ask you, hey dude, I don't want to block you, but I don't want to see this type of comments. Please don't do that. You didn't respect my request, so I blocked you. Like, as simple as that. Look, you are here on Twitch because you didn't do anything on Twitch. Yeah? So I didn't block you on Twitch. But I have you blocked on YouTube for a good reason. Like, there was a good reason to block you. Yeah? Like, from my perspective, that was completely, like, reasonable block. You was making constructive criticism? Yeah, sure, but it was causing toxic environment I didn't want to see in the comments, yeah? I mean, like, constructive criticism, like, from your perspective, yeah? I mostly didn't agree with that. But you, basically, because of your approach and because of terms, because of words you were using in these comments, people really disliked you, and it was causing, like, a drama in the comment section. I didn't want to see it. I asked you, you didn't listen.
Swine.
Pearls before swine? I don't know what does that mean. Thank you, RPG, for the super chat. So, I appreciate that. Give Claw control of your channel for a day. She will deal with all this easily. I mean, like, she pretty much has the control anyway.
I have all the passwords.
Yeah.
And I am admin as well.
So, yeah. I don't want people to attack each other hand. I mean, yeah, it's... Broski delaying Dark Souls 3. Honestly, that's the case. If we don't work together, Cockring will die out quickly. I don't understand this argument. Like, yet again, this entire, like, you know, the entire negative attitude of so many people towards me comes from, for example, like giga ego gankers that think that they are justified to, like, be assholes to me because I happened to get salty on the live stream and I called names some fucking random. And this is for them like a giga justification to be assholes to me. Like, dude, like, I personally never was an asshole in the first place to, like, any sort of, like, you know, common, like, gankers and so on, yeah? I do not make these fights. I don't have anything personally against any of so-called shitters. I don't have, like, I always, like, really enjoyed playing against, for example, Shagrov. I thought, like, his ganks were always funny. And yeah, it's really, I like, or like this Cosmos dude, I never actually did anything against this guy. I only won once on the fucking arena, and he started fucking continuously trying to shit on me ever since. I am not at fucking fault here. I am not making any fights. I'm just fucking invading around and make content out of it. That's about it. Like, I swear to fucking God, like, there is nothing on my side that, like, that screams, like, not cooperate or, like, be an asshole to others. I don't fucking care. Like, I don't have anything against you or any other players. Like, you are like you are. Like, in my opinion, you are, like, you know, your takes are pretty fucking bad. But you are, like, you know, you have all the right in the world to have your own takes. And I can just disagree with them, and that's fucking about it. But you guys just, like, honestly, like, looking at that content of yours where you are just straight up shitting at me, like making fake agendas, basically. Yeah, it's not about like you like disliking me. It's about you presenting the reality in the way so it's like literally not true. You are just faking the truth and just like making the stories that actually I just disproven. Yeah, so like that's just kind of fucking dog shit. Like, dude, like, I am not, like, I never fucking did anything like that about any of you. Like, come on, like, why you are doing this? Yeah?
Like, you claim that you want to bring PvP community together again.
If you say
but
that
I feel
someone
like-
is
Sorry,
casting
Darren.
pearls before swine, you mean that they are wasting their time by offering something that is helpful or valuable to someone who does not appreciate or understand it.
I'm not
I
sure if
see.
that's accurate. Oh, thank you, Rob.
Yeah. So you claim that you want to bring the community together, and yet I feel like your idea of friendship is everybody else admitting your superiority. This is not how friendship works. I mean, those manipulated videos are absurd. Like, you tell the person that you have nothing against them and you want to be friendly with them, and yet you do this type of video. What the fuck?
Also, I just realized 9, almost 10k subs. Okay, give me a second. That's
Cheating? What cheating?
that cannot be fucking true. Give me a second. Quite interesting spike of subs you have here. With no improvements in the viewership at all.
Aucia.
Uh-oh. Wait, did you buy the subs or what is that? Yeah. Lol. Well, watch out with that because it's you can actually get banned for that. Unironically. But yeah. It's basically, yeah. It's bannable, by the way. Depends like how he bought the subs and so on, yeah, because you can technically get like a legitimate subs, yeah, like even through like a promotion on YouTube, yeah, but it shouldn't give that much, like the so-called legitimate like promoting of the channel, yeah, because it's a gain of actually like at 3.4k right here, which is fucking a lot, yeah. For like essentially that game, there's like, okay, there were like 2 spikes, yeah. At the beginning of 2015, there was like a first spike. It was like a 970 subs, then like a 2k, then like 600, and there was like another spike. And this is like the recent one. This is from March 11, like 2.5k subs yesterday. Huh. I mean, like you are like not going to get that money. Like from my experience, you're not getting that many subs from this for sure. Like I am not sure what actually you went with, but like that's kind of crazy, frankly. Can we look like at Talal's? What's the Talal's name?
Great Talal.
Okay, let's see. Great Talal.
I'm not
And
sure.
he has numbers like in the nickname.
Yeah.
This one, I guess, yeah.
above the Chase the God?
I mean, well, he has the channel, like, this is no surprise here, yeah? I'm like, honestly, it's pretty bad fucking content. So, there is no surprise here at all. But yeah. We tied Great Halal and Chase the Bro in second.
Yeah, I told you that Talal is above God himself.
Such a guy. Maybe it's one and the same person, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Guys.
No DS3, I guess.
No?
Do you want after all this? Because I'm fucking
Okay, guys.
tilted.
Okay, she's tilted. I'm going to go to bed and
Untilt.
untilt her, and I'm gonna do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, guys.
Free. Dark
Free,
Souls
that is tomorrow. Because it's going to be essentially better. It's almost 2 a.m. Latency is gonna be dog shit, guys. So let's just do Dark Souls 3 tomorrow.
Yes, scammed again.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be a long session tomorrow, though. I'm going to try to make it like a 5 hours long, at least. All right.
Still, girlfriend, sorry if anything I said felt like an insult. It wasn't my intent. It's not about what you said, it's about what you did. And that is the short. That does nothing but lie about my boyfriend. And just because he's, for whatever reason, fine with it, doesn't mean it's okay.
Why have 400? Like, does it like not count up like the shorts? Because I swear to God, like my analytics are actually better than this. Yeah, it's 500,000 in the recent. Well, I don't know.
By the way,
Mm?
if you don't want to be exposed or expose yourself, please install an ad block, please.
I have AdBlock installed. It might be turned off right now because of. No, it's enabled.
AdBlock Plus is very outdated.
I see. Well, that's why there is ad, I guess. All right.
I was telling me to let me duel him, but he ran towards them instead.
Right.
Can you...
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys just have a date, duel each other in the arena, and just solve it once and for all.
But that was happening so many times. Like we fought like with VZH so many times. Like, okay, I'm sorry, Shuriken. I'm just going to be straight, but I don't really enjoy fighting you because you're not really giga good. Like you would need like so much more experience, and on top of that, our latency is pretty dog shit. Like It's like, it's really as simple as that, like...
Okay, Hashot Champion, please, what are you talking about? What is Athene GPT? What do you mean? Because I see this message repeated several times already, and I don't know what it means.
Like... Where do you have a duplication?
Like, what is... Wait,
I'm
no.
fine.
What is your reasoning? Like,
I remember...
Shut up! Steelovsky won multiple tournaments. What have you done? You ganked him 3 versus 1 and lost? That's what makes him noob? What the fuck? Like, what is... What is happening in your head? I'm genuinely curious.
I'm just going to take it as a joke.
Trying to bring the community together. Exactly. What the fuck?
You are too upset, darling. It's okay.
I don't gank? What was that action in the red main then? If not a gank.
I mean, I think like I literally like I got last hitted by Shuriken in that gank over there, yeah? Like I think that I'm getting like thunderbolted here, yeah? Let's see. Yeah, that thunderbolt hit me, and this is actually Shuriken.
Like if you wanted 2v2s, then why there is 3 of you? Why are you all running at him? All at once? No, there is no sign of duels. You're just running at him. What are you talking about? I usually 1v1, 2v2 or invade. Yeah, we can see exactly on this very video. What the fuck? Like, how do you feel? How are you feeling lying like this when the proof of your lies is in front of our eyes?
This is such a funny moment, but I just went backwards.
Yeah, Chagowski.
This is so hilarious. Like at some point, like I have a problem with this video. Like I didn't release it even though it's like more than a month old. Because I have a problem like to title it, and I have a problem with the thumbnail. I honestly think it's not that good of a video in the first place.
Wait,
but yeah, at some point I'm gonna release it. It's still like some of plays in this video are hilarious, dude. Like
it's okay to gank someone once in a while, but that doesn't make me a ganker. Yeah, it's okay to kill someone once in a while, but that doesn't make me a murderer. Apparently.
It's okay to take in the ass once in a while, but I'm not gay.
It doesn't make you gay.
Yeah.
Hello, my love. Which are your top 2 favorite invasion spots versus your top 2 least favorite?
Top 2 favorite invasion spots versus 2 least favorite. Red main is one of favorite for sure. And second one, I don't know, frankly. Probably Liurnia. Honestly, just because of the sentiment of pre-patch 1.06 gaming. And the least favorite are definitely like fucking like so many DLC spots, but mostly this fucking dogshit spot in front of the dragon humanoid dude, and also there is the in front of Bale. Or that's his name, Bale, yeah? Yeah, Bale. Like, these spots are so fucking trash, dude. But thank you a lot for the super chat, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, Red God.
Oh, there is a good text by Sir Sayan. Mm-hmm. If you wanna gank, that's one thing, but you tried to claim this was a 1v1 and still is a chugger. Exactly, like this, the whole short was a big fat lie. And yet you dare come here and tell him that you want to bring the community together and be friends. Like, what the fuck? What kind of friend does this? It's the same story all over again. Like, you were shitting on him behind his back and pretending to be friendly in his face. Now you're doing the exact same thing. Like, what changed? It's a 1v1, just not under the same condition. What fucking condition? You were running at him, all of you at once.
It's very like this is argument that I have seen among like gankers many times. Like for example, I remember there was like that video where like one of these like more like popular gankers caught G9 in the technically what was 1v1 scenario. Like there is a problem with that 1v1 scenario though. Like it was the scenario where initially like G9 was getting 1v3'd and he had like absolutely zero heals and he couldn't know if like the friends of the guy are not going to come out of the fucking corner in like any fucking moment. And the same like over here, yeah, how like there is like a big difference between situation where I just had to fend off 2 fucking gankers just a second ago, yeah? Like I yeeted off that fucking roof one of them. After that, I yeeted another one. And now I don't even have even full HP. I don't have flask on anymore. And I ending up like against VZH, that you see that aura around him. That means he's buffed, yeah? And there is like also the guy in the background that is like attempting to fucking climb up on the rooftop. And then I have another guy from below that throws the fucking pots. No, that's not 1v1, dude. Like in any way, shape or form. Like it's if you are going to cut a player in the like short 1v1 scenario or like excluded, no, that's not the correct word, like a scenario where you are like for the short period of time there is no teammates around, it doesn't mean that like I do not have to worry about these teammates or they are not throwing shit around, yeah? That still can damage me that I have to dodge.
I'm not pretending to be friendly, I'm trying to be friendly, but if you attack me, I won't fold like your subs. See, this is why you got blocked. If you insult people like this, it is going to backfire. And then I saw you insulted Xenos. So, I'm so sorry. You either need to work on your communication, or it's not nothing's gonna be resolved. Like nothing's gonna happen. This is ridiculous.
Ganker mentality, yeah, a little bit.
Please tell me how old you are. I need to know. As far as I know, these people are married with children, so it's no, not kids.
Yeah, like a lot of these gamers actually are rather on the age that you would expect them to have like more of a common sense, but it's not really the case. Like for whatever reason, like it's almost feels like honest like some sort of the fucking like a House of Cards episodes, like where like you are literally just going onto YouTube and you see like these videos of this type of people that doing like a gankers content, and they are just lying like straight up. And like the best, like it's like G calls this type of people mental patients. I personally I would say that like well, I really tried to, you know, to be friends with everyone when I came to the PlayStation, but it's really hard to do so because like these people generally like trying to do everything that they can in order to like just be an assholes to you. Like for whatever reason, some internet points that they are getting their small communities from like killing you in like absolutely unfair scenario. Not even like, you know, not a ladder scenario, not a tournament scenario, just like a random invasion is fun enough for them and rewarding enough for them. So like they're actually willing just to be asshole to the other person just in order to like, you know, get these internet points.
And they don't want to be friends with you. They only want you to admit their superiority and they want you to admire them. This is not equal standing.
Well, I mean, there is nothing to admire. Like, frankly, like...
I know, obviously, but they want this, yeah?
But why? Like, if you want to be admired, just like, I don't know, like, be like Luber, like, jump on the fucking, like, every single tournament on PlayStation that is only available.
Still, I know.
And win, like, a fucking, like, 90% of them.
Everybody knows this.
Yeah.
But
maybe they don't.
A person who is deeply in their ego, they don't want to put in effort. They just want the effect.
I mean...
People who are actually competent are usually modest. Okay, it's very late.
Let's go,
I
Stu.
have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
And your knees, your lap is very, very hard and my butt hurts now. And I have also another butt hurt that is not connected to your lap.
Okay, let's find someone to raid, gamers. But oh well, that was better than Dark Souls 3, admitted, guys. Who are we raiding? There is Lost and Prod playing Repo together.
Let's. Oh my God! So many people.
Yeah.
American time.
Who is Zuso? I remember like recently I subbed to this individual and like I completely forgot who that individual actually is.
Well, yeah, but I think you wanted to raid that person. Oh, they're using funny mod.
I know. It's Team or someone else that told me like Zuso is live. So we're just gonna and like I said that I don't know the guy, so I dropped the follow onto the guys in order to like raid them next time. So let's do it. Let's actually raid Zuso in such case. Meanwhile, I thank you a lot, gamers, for watching. Much love to you all. To you as well, Shiruken and other cheaters that's doing bullshit videos on me and my friends. So yeah, have a good day, I guess, and much love to you all. And people on YouTube, since there is no raid system. Oh, your routers. Hi, gamer. Unfortunate. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow, my dude. Yeah. Much love to you all. I see you later. Have a good one, gamers. Bye. And eat. And YouTube gamers, I sent you into the void because there is no raid system. That would be working properly. Okay. Yeet.